Okay. Hey guys, back again for another week of Tempest Bay. Oh no, I'm dying. Help. Oh no. Please don't tell me it's gonna be one of those times where it's like, oh, okay, I'm alive. Let me hide that because we don't have that up right now. And I will move this to the side. Nice. Performance mode. Alright, everyone. We are currently out of character. It is nighttime in Tempest. It is the same day as last session, but it's actually the nighttime. Basically, it's only been a few hours since everything went down last session. Lay has spent her last few hours. She was working on her gunboat, and she also went to go see Sev to talk about her medical stuff. Get all that sorted out, because she was asked to go see Sev at one point. I don't know if am I good? I'm not good. I kind of came in like right as... What is wrong with my tracking right now? Okay, I read the wrong way. Okay. Okay, so she spent the last few hours working on a gunboat, and she went to see Sev once. So, also, the gunboat is currently a tad wonky, because I didn't have enough time to fix all of the bugs, like the positioning on the hand is off. I'm hoping that I can just kind of ignore it for the majority, but most of it's working now. There's also supposed to be a scope, but I'm going to say that it's not calibrated, so she turned it off. Okay, so we are going in character. Now. Well, okay, not now. Have her over in the corner by here working on it. Where the fuck is my... Please space over. Help. Okay, so I have to turn off advanced settings and turn it back on. By the way, you will hear the sound of a fan. It is hot. You know, it's turning to summer now, so it's quite warm. But, it's okay, we always start a little bit late anyway. And besides, no one's gonna come in the room. If someone does, I'm gonna be very surprised. It's gonna be like, why are you in my fucking room? Okay, your advanced settings is turning on. I'll have my place-based mover in a moment. Also, I was supposed to have a nap before this, because time zones, differences, all that jazz. Yeah, I was working on the model, so I could not. So I'm going to be very tired. But it's fine, because we'll just say Lay is actually tired. You know, which makes sense, considering it's nighttime. And she's been working on her gun bow, but it's fine. Okay. Space mover is still not working yet. Oh, fuck. Didn't mean to do that. I have to be careful with this thing. Oh, I see it. I see it. Okay. Alright. We're gonna pretend the chair is closer. Okay, we are in character now. Right. My feet are not in the right place. And I can tell. And it's annoying me. One more calibrate. Good enough. Okay.
Mechanoid, and sometimes it's something else.
Hi, Wade.
Hi.
Hello.
I didn't make it up.
What are you? I'm not friends. That was the wrong person to ask.
Hi. Hello, Carl.
Carl told her that she was like 2% plant a week ago, and now she thinks she's a plant.
Rescanning. Seb is now 2.1% plant.
It's evolving.
Well,
The correct term is growing.
I was gonna
'cause
say,
it's a
like
plant.
mold or a moth.
I'm growing. Technically, you have another inch because of the ears.
Hmm.
I thought it worked.
Yeah. Our fantastic growing cell.
Incorrect. Seb is a plant. According to the 2.1%.
Our fantastic growing Sev.
Very exactly.
Oh,
Miss Sticks.
If you have time, either now or later during the night, I would have a question for you. In private,
Sure.
if possible.
Okay. I don't think we're getting started right this second. If you need to talk.
Very well.
We'll be back soon. Hospital staff.
I believe there is a new inhabitant arriving.
What an inconvenient time.
Affirmative. How did they survive the night?
A congregation, a welcome party maybe. Over there we have Doc and Carl and Lay and Seb and a raccoon.
A raccoon.
Those are stars.
I know where they are.
How did they survive the night?
I spend more time up this time than I usually do when you're all up in the day.
The skybox is so pretty.
Well,
We
usually.
know. We are also up at night.
What? Night buddies. We're establishing this right here and now. It's
Are your
canon.
bunks?
Though usually while we're charging, we watch through the camera.
She was wearing the headphones backwards.
That makes sense.
Affirmative.
Which one? Can you see all the cameras or just one?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Negative. There's only one camera
Are you familiar
connected.
with the number 5? Yeah.
Security was a little tight, but we managed.
Oh, kudos. Can we go in?
Sure. Entering passcode. Passcode accepted.
See, you got rid of the centerpiece.
It is currently being held in storage.
I thought it was funny.
That is in
I
case
saw
of
her reach.
intruders.
Like him.
He is not intruded yet.
Yet.
Hi.
Oh, what could have been?
Would you like to come in? They have intruded.
You invited them. That's on you.
Technically,
That
they
makes
asked
you
a
the
question.
fault.
They asked if they would like to come in.
And their entrance has indicated yes.
But they were not formally invited in, meaning they intruded.
Negative.
Purpose.
Affirmative.
That's a secret.
Previously, the purpose of this place originally was for pretty people to dance naked on a stage for other people to throw money at.
What?
Carl has had
Thatch.
other ideas.
We can do that. We don't wear clothing.
I was gonna spray paint the bikini on you and then power wash it off for shits and giggles one day.
Query. Purpose.
Comfort.
Comfort.
My glasses keep fucking sliding down.
What? Wait. What? Which purpose? The dancing naked thing, or what is currently being used for instead? Oh.
Comfort.
Sort of a comfort. Kind of a comfort. Okay,
Comfort not
here's something that
recognized.
you'll get. A precursor or an alluded precursor to the swapping of biological materials between organics.
Mm-hmm.
That is gross.
Unknown.
Understood. We believe that process is known as mummification.
He is
You're
gross.
damn right it is.
That's not where I hear him.
So then where would they put the bodies?
But why are they his?
I fit in more.
You sure are proud of that one, Thatch. We can see it in your eyes. Be careful not to hit the missile launch button down there.
It's your fucking wall?
In case of intruders.
You got me there.
We'll survive. We always do.
Good. Are you sure about that?
Yes. Anyways, this area is currently not finished and designated as a construction site.
You want us to get out?
None of you are wearing hard hats. Please vacate the premises.
Instructions clear.
We are giving you a hard hat.
Should get a hat.
We could make you a hat.
Okay, I need clarification. When you say make me a hat, you mean make a hat for me? Oh, okay.
You now have a hat.
It's very fashionable.
Nice hat.
Thank you.
No problem.
Oh,
What's up?
What's going on over here?
We're not in the construction
we
site.
are
I don't
giving
need
a
hard
tour
hat.
of the facilities.
Oh, yeah. We got some new people. What's good?
There was one new person that we saw.
Affirmative.
Gotcha. Alright. Well. Hope they're liking it here. They came in at a real crazy time. What's good?
We're impressed we let them in.
Maybe in like 30, 20
Yeah.
minutes ish. Start gathering to like,
Start gathering?
yeah.
Gotcha. Sounds good. I'll let people know.
Affirmative.
Yeah.
You heard him.
I don't think. Oh, are any of us going?
I am.
Oh, good luck.
We don't remember.
If you're not going, I'd suggest still going to the meeting just in case. It seems like a lot of the people on my side might not be able to show up. So, in case I need to grab some more people,
Dang,
I might need a couple of y'all.
you like a
What's good?
friend. Don't click that. You'll blow us up.
Oh, fuck.
You will.
Are you kidding me?
Okay, I'm gonna
One
move.
failed attempt recorded.
Come on. Stop.
Two failed attempts recorded.
Stop it.
Deactivating missiles.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Doug.
You know, we never thought that'd be a problem. Perhaps we should disable that.
Yeah, no, probably.
Yes. Right, yeah, but whatever you got to say about, if you want to join, then just come to the meeting in about 30 or so minutes. That's all I got to do.
Problem solved.
Okay, well, you
Set
know?
him off. Okay.
You sure showed him.
I don't want to do a
Let's try
nighttime
this.
raid. I want to hang out and do stuff tonight.
You guys are
We
really
have
good
to
at
go on another walking.
We're not.
We were inside of the base.
That makes sense.
The missiles almost went off.
Yeah,
That's
did
not
almost
great.
happen.
That's not what I want to hear. But they
Don't
did.
worry, we deactivated them.
If you wanna be, if you wanna help out a bit, I've got a good couple of bulletproof vests, Kevlar kids in my
Oh yeah, no, like you can. Oh yeah, it's working. Yeah, it's working. Definitely got.
Also, I had a question for something.
Fantastic work, Coco. God, am I proud of you.
Yeah, I'm very happy. I'm very happy that I worked hard, but my hands are kind of hurting right now. I need to work. Someone just came up here and just, I think, went
I saw it.
upstairs.
Yeah, it was late. Don't worry. Also, sorry.
No, I don't
Also,
know.
I apologize.
She,
the one that works here.
she burned Uncle Daniel.
What'd she do?
Burned him.
Yes,
Like,
she
hopefully
burned
not
Uncle
physically. Physically?
Daniel. Yes.
Doing what?
After this whole miscommunication and after a misunderstanding from both sides, Elhash told her that Uncle Daniel was giving orders, when matter of fact, he wasn't doing that. He was giving suggestions.
I have a question.
Yes, Berta?
Who's the one that had originally said that parts are being taken from the base?
I thought it was you.
Hmm?
No,
You
no, it
or
was not me.
Daniel or
Daniel.
Oh, oops, that might have been
When he
that might
said
have
it,
been
and
bad.
I was like, oh, I didn't know who did it. Because I said if someone did, then I don't know who it was. That was all I said.
My apologies, Proto. I might have accidentally sucked Elhaj on you by accident. Did he come and talk to you? That was a it was a miscommunication on my part. Then Daniel said it, you confirmed it. I got it backwards. That I thought you said it, Daniel confirmed it. Sorry, Proto.
It's okay.
That's what happens.
All right.
That's what happens when you get midnight sleep.
Would you and your friend be interested in trying this in the training ground?
You mean testing the gun on the training ground?
Yeah.
I'm okay with that, but unfortunately, I think we got some stuff going on with those drones floating around. Anyway, Cora.
She's charging up her blades. Also, I think some weird shit is going on with my
Can I help fill you in on things? I don't know if everybody's given you a tour yet, so
with my
we do
fucking
have
constraints, which is
this place
so
is more
odd.
of a workshop.
You saw how they were like changing position, right? That wasn't just me.
And across the street where you see the big truck, that's our mechanic shop for our vehicles, but also for armor repair.
Alert.
Down the
Meeting.
street.
Bar.
Yeah, the positioning is
We
fine.
have,
normally.
I'm gonna show you to the bar then. Yeah, the meeting. Usually when we have meetings, we go to the bar. So might as well come with me.
Why
And,
are they staring
and
at me?
don't worry, I'll get you set up with a door code easily enough.
Meeting at the bar.
Yeah, I heard.
Good time.
Just
Confirmed, Rusty. Heading to the bar now. I'm really sorry that you're kind of being roped into everything.
I hate not being able to turn this doors to nothing. Query. Purpose.
No.
Genomes.
What?
Logged.
Hey, you mind helping me out for a second? Huh? Just as a courtesy, do you mind if you pat her down for stuff? She's new in town. Just following procedure.
How much stuff do you think she has on her, other than the axe?
I've seen people hide more.
It's easier if you
clothing,
just
I
put
don't think she'd
everything
be
on the
able to
floor
hide
now.
much.
I really don't have anything else.
Okay. Checks under the hat. Anything?
Nothing but her hair and her 4 ears and horns connecting into her head.
Just tell me if she would feel anything.
You'd feel like a piece of paper there, but just a piece of paper.
She tries to pull it up and like takes out the paper.
That's not exactly a weapon.
This was.
You said check for things, you didn't specify.
I'm fucking sorry. Anyway, seems to be clean. Alright, well, you're clear. Sorry to pull you into this awkward situation, but can't exactly be handsy.
Picks her foot up and puts the paper back into her shoe.
Alright, well then, if that is all, welcome. We're about to have a meeting in a bit.
Yeah, I heard from Julie.
Cling car horn.
Good evening.
That's really mean.
Oh, here it is.
Broke him again.
I'm gonna.
Let's go ahead and try to keep our opinions to ourselves.
Sorry, one more time, please.
I was doing like a jump start kind of situation.
Oh, wait. I think I know how to fix this. Let's see.
Oh, okay, I walked in at the wrong time. I'll let you finish that.
No, Daniel, sorry, El-Haj, get back here. El-Haj, come here. Sorry.
What if he doesn't wake up
Warning,
on time?
tampering with systems detected.
Yeah. I was running at like 20%. Don't charge me back to 50%. I figured out the miscommunication.
Understood.
On my end.
Playing car horn.
Was up and about. I noticed.
Okay, this time it wasn't my fault.
It wasn't you.
Where these parts
It wasn't my fault.
Daniels mentioned that he saw you around, and that's where the miscommunication came from. I'm on wake up mode still, so I heard different things. From
Is there
other people.
beef
So it's
already?
my fuck up. Yeah, it's my fuck up.
Hi.
If I die, just know that I appreciated you all as my friends.
We're doing 4 and 4, by the way.
We appreciate you too. And remember, if you die,
Simulated emotions detected.
die conveniently.
What would count as a convenient death?
I will die the most inconvenient way, within the liberty.
So that we can get the body back really easy and the stuff off of it. The customary stray farewell.
Something going on?
Dead?
The most convenient place would be in bed.
Probably not dead.
That has been redesignated as
I can't argue.
Life science detective.
Preferably after sleep, not anything else.
I simply cannot go in. I am too busy.
Are we sure if that works on TikTok?
What the fuck?
That's the thing, exactly.
I can attempt to, but I can still have the
Here's what we
original
can
that we were going to
do.
use.
Here's an idea. The idea of adding the factor that it might have been a raider that caused this can just be a secondary idea to this whole thing. It is a thing that can or cannot be important for this. Since Dog is going to be on my group, watching over everything, if a drone is to get close enough for him to take it down, then he can do so. He can take down at least one drone. It can give them the idea that, okay, raiders are within the vicinity, and that if there is anything that is missing, and not everything is burnt, then it was taken by raiders. But at the end of the day, he will not go out of his way, nor will we go out of our way, as my group, to get a drone for him to break down. It's more or less an idea, a thing that at the end of the day, go out of his way, nor will we go out of our way, as my group, to get a
What's
drone for him to
going
break down.
on tonight?
Okay, good.
But we just gotta make sure they don't see your face because you were associated with the town.
Yeah. I've got a mask. I had it when I came in, so I can just put that on as well.
Okay, that works then. So we have two teams. One's going up to intercept the transmission and put in false information, and the second group is going to stay on the floor and just be there in case something shows up.
Yep, sounds good. Speaking of the team that's gonna... I was gonna say, speaking of the team that's gonna be down there watching if anything decides to come up, I'm gonna need the people that are going to be on my team to step up, which I think there's currently only one here. I know you were a part of it. Them two? Awesome. So those two, I'm gonna need one more person.
Dean. We raised our hand first.
To be fair, I guess they did raise their hand first, as well as they asked me before before we even got in here. So if that wasn't the case, I would have offered to you. We're standing there, but if you think that you are capable, then that's you. We got our 4 then.
All right. Does that officialize a lot of things?
Hello. Got a
Hi.
synthetic with us?
Hello.
Oh. Okay. I can recognize that way of speaking from anywhere. Right.
Yeah, that's our item.
Yep. Okay. We've got our two groups. Then 2 groups before. Is there anything else that you want to go over?
Did we want to have any shooters with the hackers in case they start trying to scan us?
That's the thing. If you guys start shooting, if you guys get spotted, that might be game over. If we have you guys get spotted, in general, that might be game over. Just off rip. I'm not gonna lie.
If I
We're gonna get super close.
If I may, because the shooter is most likely there for protection, because they will be out in the open, and they could be easily, targeted if they know it's protecting them. I'm just saying if it comes to that.
Also, let's keep in mind, if these are corporate drones, we've seen corporate security bots. They have probably enough. They are probably strong enough and tough enough to take our firepower with ease. So shooting probably shouldn't be up there on the attack plan. Physical attacks might do us a little better. Just saying.
Well, I did actually bring in that bullets during my 2-day trip. So I'm give it to Elhaj, so you might be able to give you some, or anybody who needs it. When it comes to that, of course.
I just realized he's not on join me. He's on
we gotta use the better toys then
he's
to
on
take down the
green.
droids.
I wonder why VR chat was like, oh yeah, he's on join me. Because he's clearly not. VR chat's just
Elhaj should run the shop if you want to pick someone to get a gun. On their side, then you can.
Choose me if you want. I'll take down a drone.
They will need a 5th person, I guess, if they're gonna have someone shooting.
One more thing though, because of Rusty's ability to cloak 2 other synthetics, wouldn't it be easier for 3 robots to go instead of a group of 5?
3 yeah, I guess so. It's just I'm trying to figure out how we're gonna do this. Make sure that everyone's safe. If you 2 are gonna be doing the hacking,
there are platforms, one that's closer than the left and that's underneath, where we first climb onto. If the less synthetic people can stay on there, they could still work with the 3 synthetics on the 2nd floor. They just won't be in potential visual range of the 3 people that will be on top.
Okay, if that's the case, if you only want to do 3 synthetics and then 1 organic?
I would really love it if Carrie came, because she is more used to hacking and programming than I am.
Okay, well then, I guess I'll just pick whoever you want to have the gun then.
We'll decide that when you guys get over there. I'm gonna deal with each group individually, so you don't crowd the keep. That is all that is said. That needs to be said. Then, I guess it's time to go. Then, best of luck to you all.
Do we want to, before everyone's gone, do we want to let them know of the other information? Not the thing I told you earlier, but the thing before that about the whole group thing. Or is that something that we need to get okayed?
We'll handle that when you guys come back.
Sounds good. Alright. Let's get out there.
I'll see you guys there then.
Yep.
Good luck, everybody. Come back home safe.
There we are.
Oh, shit.
Organics are quick to
Sound familiar, but you look quite different, yes.
I would like to have another
Have a seat. Say.
I think you're gonna have to repeat it after.
You look. What's up with this?
Any magic sensing.
I can
Fist bump.
2 synthetics protected
I decided
We got him, champ.
Yes. Much slender than before.
I still pack a punch.
I mean,
He's so fucking cute. I want to squish his mouth face.
If I do this, please do this at a time.
Yes, and it also allows me to wear.
I keep safe, but you come back.
Dapper, yes.
I will try.
Take care. Be smart. Be safe.
It's I3T.
Die conveniently.
I don't think it's
I see. That's not mainly use things that touch base with blood. Yes.
Get him! Woo!
I think her, yes.
Gate team.
Hello there. Gotta say, loving your upgrades, my friend. You look sharp, slick, and improved. Thank you.
You're supposed to be awake.
Also,
I am awake,
saw
but
the
I'm
interesting new hats you got. Love the top hat.
They're not mutually exclusive.
Also, my 3D.
So the problem is that you're too comfortable to move.
I was heard that your name is Falcon. Is that true?
Last name Falcon. Yes. First
I
name.
know where this is
Pleasure to
going,
meet you.
and I refuse to play this game.
Pleasure to meet you as well. I'm Julian. If you need help with anything, let me know. I'm tentatively our multi-tool.
Glad he understood the assignment.
Yes. Me, I'm Tinker. I make things. Yes.
Me and Falcon are gonna meet together. Perfect. And again, if you do need
I
it,
suppose my time scavenging could also yield useful results if needed.
You're in good hands. You're in good hands. Take care of Vulcan, all right? I want to see these bombs go off.
Need anything from home before we post up?
At the very least, we can.
I think we'll be okay.
There's
I
some
think I'm
just
going to the armor for now.
Video
but
lower,
we'll get it up soon.
bitrate lower, but not completely
I think we'll be
unwanted.
okay.
All are welcome at the Tinker's Haven.
Just low enough to hide.
Remind me where it is again.
To be honest, I think everything
Where is it again?
I don't want people in the desert and they will come.
Just over there.
Oh, closer to the front, right?
To be honest, it's
Perfect.
pretty
All right,
light.
good enough.
Some pretty
yeah,
light
let's
mission load.
see,
What?
let's-
7?
Hey, Proto?
And that's a split mission? We've had more on a single objective.
Come back. You come back safe, okay? I don't like going on missions
This
where
is
I'm not with.
more organized this way.
I know.
Well?
Just you know I don't like going. You
Hello.
know I don't like you being away from me for too long.
All right, this is me. I3T.
I need to tell them about the weapon.
Oh?
Oh God.
Yeah.
Everything hurts today.
About what now?
He won't just let him
Some
go. We
changing
need the
of
whole team
parts
over there.
and
We
stripping
haven't
of
heard
paint.
who's deciding which one of us is carrying the gun. I can speak to the Protos.
But now I can do this.
Wait, y'all can't have your own guns?
Oh, very
I wanted to
Worst
carry
comes to
one
worst
just to be safe.
The important things.
Gotcha. And
Of course.
worst comes to worst, Proto.
As well,
zap
Vox is giving me
the
this.
sky- like zap those bots out of the sky.
Oh no.
Father,
That's important.
we're supposed to go into
Oh,
the
then.
training ground. We're supposed to go into the training
ensure
ground. And
protection
besides, I need
for your
something.
team.
I need something to distract
There's
myself
also one slight thing.
I got you.
before I start
Well,
punching.
That
I'm
you might
punching
find
him.
interesting, Thatch.
Oh, you got a
How about I show you the
weapon.
training grounds then?
I
since it
literally
seems
haven't
everybody
even
else
like
is doing
looked in her general direction, and all I hear is before I start punching something.
By the way,
Yes.
yes.
I'm still getting used to it.
Work in progress.
Sorry, I thought someone called me. But I was gonna.
One or two.
Daniel is not doing well, and he needs. I think he needs some company. He feels lonely.
Does anyone require my assistance?
I got you. Well,
Right now, I think
But are you
everyone's
going-
just
are you
keeping
going
an
to the
eye
mission?
out and making sure.
there's teams of 8, and
Nothing's
there's enough
happening.
people going. I was not needed.
Wait, Proto's going? Wait, Proto's going?
Proto's with Rusty. I trust Rusty, and I also trust Harry. Proto's in good hands.
To be honest,
I don't like the idea of
Proto's
going
gonna
on
carry
radio,
them
but
through.
it all matters.
Proto's a
Rather have
natural
Jerry go
leader.
with more of the robots than actual humans.
I would recommend only doing that.
They got good.
I can understand the reason why,
I
because
guess
of her medical
head?
condition. Yes. So
A
and she's
processor.
gonna be more optimized with dealing with
They got
software.
a good
so-
processor. Yeah.
Anyway.
Pick a number, 1 or 2.
Yeah, if I can find.
They'll run that team just fine.
Oh, and here, this store here is also known as the gun shop, where all of our guns.
Oh, stepped on something.
Good answer. I'll give you a bulletproof vest.
I will keep his hands on me.
Knowing me may use it prematurely, so.
Remember, dog.
1,
Make sure to do your stretches.
3.
Stretchies.
You are Bird.
Take these guys outside, and if they need them,
You need to liver the joints sometimes.
You know,
Howdy.
he
When
did
is the
say
last
that
time you've
when he
oiled his
plugs in,
joints?
like, he just learns. Only as long as people sleep.
You need oil?
You are the one referred to as Bird?
No, we're stretching.
Lay.
Okay, yeah, but like I feel like oil does it for you. Oh, well, they'll be fine.
Was told otherwise.
Depends
You
on the
know
parts.
about fire?
Yes.
It is important to stretch so you don't pull muscles.
Oh, you don't have muscles.
Gensho?
Yes.
No.
Okay, bud, you do what makes you feel good. Chase your bliss.
All right.
Very well.
And good luck.
Oh. Sing
If we
Keisha?
die, you
No.
can have the missiles.
Oh, wow.
Understand? Yes. Make
Terrible
things
day
easier.
to ask
He's
her
gonna
to
make a
show
lot
her
of smaller ones.
fucking
So
magic.
if you do give them to Thatch, he is very responsible.
Yes, you
Okay, my facials do work.
also pick up tab. You will.
Wait, what? What about a tab?
Exactly. He was paying it
We don't have
anyways.
money. We don't use money here.
Then favors you must pray.
The favor is you get to work on the missiles.
I think that is a pretty
Fun,
good favor.
yes, but more must need.
I will compensate you for this one if it comes to
We
it.
won't take your face.
Oh.
Not good.
Money.
Not that good.
I've
I'm trading
never
all these
seen
more than money.
anything here before. Not a oh, they're packing up and they're heading out.
Go on mission 2, right? Yes, yes.
No, we're hanging. We're hanging back and watching the gate and making sure
I
nothing
see,
silly
yes.
happens.
Actually, Falcon, I wanted your opinion on something.
Yes.
You know how some devices can home in, correct? They
Home in
follow a
like
target.
Oh yes.
Do you think we can make something like a fire dispersal bomb that it is attracted to fire, so we don't have to go very
hard.
into fire?
Fire everywhere. Not really one thing to focus on. Very difficult to
look
make.
out,
Yes.
look
yes.
out.
We should get out of the road.
Clear the road.
Out of road.
I'll get the gate.
Can track heat though. Fire itself. Harder. Heat tracker. Yes.
Heat tracker might be
These
good.
vehicles
Maybe
are
that's
surprisingly
firehouse.
durable if they can.
Fire good, but only in certain
house
situations. Yes.
size.
That's also, that is what we said last time.
Would focus on the bottom of the fire, otherwise would go through the fire. If you want to put it out.
Yes, yes. Trying to figure out tracker. Tracker to put out fire, but have thing that tracks fire. Lot harder to do. So heat tracker better.
Why not track the fuel instead?
A lot of fire don't burn fuel. Fire comes from plenty things. Yes, plenty of things. So we need to cover everything just in case.
Yeah, they just talk about generic fire, so it's like, yeah, leave it.
Incoming.
Don't worry, we would have moved you out of the way.
I'm so actually surprised that the cart can carry a, you know, the 500-ton robot.
Oh boy. You going out, or did you get passed over for this one?
Oh my god, what is with everything?
If they hit you with that car, you put the dents in it,
Doesn't
alright?
mind me. I don't really care.
Okay.
But if more than anything, I want to put a bullet in one of those robots.
I don't know. I still think that's more trouble than it's worth.
We don't even know if this plan is the safest one. Honestly.
Thinking of backups is probably a good idea.
Well, if you need my help, just tell me.
Actually, it might be worth something to create an evacuation or plan if anything does happen.
We could still use the sewers. Never got sealed up.
This top floor could be used to work on things. Small workshop. The middle floor can be storage. The bottom can be the floor. The front of the store. It has two different doors. That's probably better. So I can separate my work. Take work, but it's not exactly like I don't have time. desk here. Perhaps. A desk with... no, I wouldn't want anything on this floor. Could try screens. Could make some screens. Show pictures of some of the products as posters. Or just normal posters would be more efficient. Easier to do. Maybe cut off the room into two. Small consultancy area. And then the main area. Need to get new glass. Not impossible. Make a logo on the front. Then this could be blocked off. From the public. Shelves across the wall, categorized by what kind of weaponry? Or maybe the metals. Micro components, circuitry, wires. Maybe in the middle, all the tools. No, tools in the corner so that I can put them across the wall. And then have rows that organize them. And then up here, have the workbench. Electric tools here in this corner. Maybe regular workbenches across here. See if I can reinforce the windows with something so that nothing can fall through. Shutters as well, definitely. And then the whole floor. The rest of the floor can be used as training area, as a testing area, or at least maybe this corner. Oh, wait. This corner sectioned off for testing. This area sectioned off for the normal workshop. And then this corner for the electronic tools. Maybe have a soldering iron here with a saw. A file. It's whatever I can find, really. It can work. It'll be a long-term project, but it can work. It really doesn't like me going up or down those stairs unless I'm going backwards. It's doable.
Hello.
Hey. Wait, do you just have like an exoskeleton down there or something?
Why do you ask?
You don't have the armor on.
It's
In
just
case
a
my body hits.
But this part, these parts are easily moddable compared to the old one.
Really?
Oh.
Yeah.
Hi.
I can easily replace her parts when I enter combat.
I will double check stuff at the hospital. You have a good watch.
Thank you, Drama. I'm sure it will be
Thanks,
peaceful.
Drama.
Speaking of which, you're my doctor, correct?
Yes. Is something
Do you
wrong?
mind
This overhang does horrible things
a little bit?
for Stargazer.
Just a simple checkup. I ended up pulling something the other day.
Yeah.
Really wanted to get it checked out.
Yeah, and the pillars make it kind of hard to get a view in a couple directions.
You think we could scale those rocks?
We could try. No guarantee.
You ever got checked up at the hospital? Anyone you assigned?
What?
It might be good to run that through. Come with.
It would go through that helmet. I'm pretty sure.
Yes. Well, but won't be standing still. No, you can move. Yes, move always.
No, I'm talking about that helmet.
Then again, that doesn't look kind of a
To
big
be able to protect himself.
You were like smack dab right in the door. Whoa. Good.
Pardon me, Seth. This helmet is based off an old design of a bulletproof
I
helmet.
was gonna test to see how far the freaking plasma bullet went.
Are you really not assigned to anyone?
I don't know.
Does no one check that out at all? I know you did it for me. That's what I'm wondering.
I believe things were being worked out since I had done the blood drive for her.
Have things been worked out at all?
It's still processing.
If If you're able to tinker it, then why don't you add her to the list? Oh, I almost instinctively grabbed that. You guys do a passcode.
This shouldn't take very long. Probably have you both either in separate rooms or have you wait outside for a second. Which arm was it?
It was my left arm.
Oh, I should not go that way. That is directly where my phone is.
Or how long ago do you think this happened?
About 2 days ago.
And you think it's old? Is that what you said?
Yeah, it hurts. It doesn't look like it, but it hurts.
I wish I had some sort of scanning tech, but I don't at the moment.
The door's open, so I could totally hear
it. To shoot red lasers to check something.
I can shoot a laser, but it doesn't check anything.
What
I'll be
does
back.
it do? What does it do? Okay. Shoots lasers. Very important information.
How do you go about setting up your own establishment?
Well, it helped when mine was kind of there to begin with. But honestly, I think all it takes is moving heavy shit around and fixing the place up so it doesn't look like it does not look like a dump. Though I'm still working on that half. But should you looking to do something or something? I think I vaguely remember you looking for something the other day, or earlier today in this case. you're looking to set something up, then I suppose I could have a hand in it. Seeing that sort of in-house city council is more or less officialized. You need to make a public announcement out of it.
What is a council?
Sorry. You can keep talking. Does this appear bruised at all?
Oh god, I need to go the opposite way.
Does it appear swollen?
No.
I don't see anything.
Ow. Ow.
This doesn't look like anything was pulled.
Well, it definitely hurts.
What did you do to cause this?
I can't exactly remember. I think I was trying to put away 2 guns at once and just didn't realize how heavy they actually are put together.
I dropped a gun. Help.
I have a brace for now. And pain medication. But
Is that gonna slow me
doesn't-
down?
no, it's made to support your wrist.
Okay, that we could do that.
Now the only issue is, it does not look like it's pulled, but maybe it's just very minor.
Yeah, probably that.
Medication water.
Okay. Cool. Oh, I'm supposed to take it now. Oh.
Yes, unless you want to be in pain for a little while.
Thanks. I suppose. Kinda hard to move my hand though.
Might want to get trauma to conduct a scan, but I don't know where he is.
He may be waltzing about, who knows. Anyway, I suppose it's your turn now. I'll stick around. Had questions.
What is happening?
That means you get in the chair.
Okay. For now, I will have to ask you to leave. But I can call you back when she's done.
Well then, that's the hole in the plan, but okay. I'll be down in the first floor. Seeing that I can't get out of here.
Ah yes, let me stay and eavesdrop on your whole situation.
This should not take long. Just a few simple questions. To start, is there anything that I should know about? Anything out of the ordinary about you? Medically?
What counts as the ordinary?
I feel like both lists would be very long to explain. I can start with the other questions first. Do you have any history of mental illness? Do you know what that is?
I know what an illness is. I'm not entirely sure what the mental portion means in relation.
Well, if you're using context between the two words, it's usually when something's going on in your head that's kind of, ill. Like, some people struggle with anxiety.
Me.
I think that one may be a bit of a longer question if you still don't understand.
She's no help.
I will do this instead. Later on, after they come back, I will give you something to fill out. And it will have a bigger explanation of what things mean. Does that work?
I guess.
Okay. Then we can do that later. I believe he had questions for you.
I'm stuck. Help.
Sorry, I got a little antsy down there, not seeing a lot of things.
You're fine. You can go back in now.
Okay. Let's get out of here before we get trapped in here. Thanks. What the hell? Oh, that's what's item? Item. Keep forgetting that. He's less orange now. Anyway, they should be fine up on the wall, by the way. They're armed.
Alright. You think he can give his hoverboard stabilizers so we can see if he can jump off the roof?
Why do you want me to jump off the roof?
Because it'll be cool. Right?
It would be pretty
It
cool.
just sounds stupid.
See? Look, even he agrees. It'll be cool.
Wait, it's probably stupid. It's probably really, really dumb, but it sounds also cool.
If you were to do like a 1080 off the roof, man, you'd be a legend.
Sick Ollie.
Ollie?
Maybe if I upgrade the hoverboard.
Yeah, it's. I think when you do a little spin and like. Wait, what the hell? You're back?
Yeah.
Holy shit!
You're back already?
That was fucking
I need you to open. Oh, we're waiting outside the gun thing for you to open it. Someone took my gun to return it, so I don't.
No, I guess that plan is out. What? Hello. I'm trying to get Item to jump off the roof with his hoverboard.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I told you it was a stupid idea.
It's not stupid. I'm telling you, you'll be a legend, Item. Trust me. You'll be the greatest robot ever known. Do a 1080 off the roof.
Let me get some practice with the hoverboard first.
I suppose I should start going out on trips. If I scavenge my own parts, at least then I can get what I need. And I don't have to worry about the parts not being what I want. Actually, slide. Damn, I was really hoping I'd be able to jump up on that and just get in. Wait. It's big enough. Upstairs looks clear too. There's definitely more space overall. And we actually could do the split. Grab. Plop. First of all, we have that area there. It's a consultation room where I can get people to tell me what they want. You can discuss the terms. That can be a waiting room or just a front of house, I suppose. Then another lock on the door so that only I can get upstairs. Have that side of the room be storage, have this side be the warehouse. Workshop, not warehouse. Could probably get roof access for testing stuff. It would take work, but it looks more promising than the other building. That building's falling down, I wouldn't trust it. This building actually looks like it would be a good setup. Doesn't look residential compared to some of the other houses around here. Housings. The other building looked more residential. And they did introduce it as a home. Possible home. When I arrived, whereas this one they didn't introduce me to at all. This one could be good. Well, I've definitely settled on the location. And I just need to actually get it figured out what I'm doing. Uppy slide.
The neighborhood protocols in that one.
Yeah. That's okay. I guess not, but I'll probably discuss it another time.
It'll be logged.
Hey.
Lee needs to start looking both ways when she crosses the road. One day I'm gonna get fucking run over. Can I please grab it like a normal person? Thank you. Oh my god. Please. Please. What the fuck is going on? Good enough. I'm tangled. Help. There we go. It does go quite the distance, luckily.
Miss Lay, I did notice some movement from the hospital roof. It is good to see that someone is standing guard. Are you okay?
Yes.
A scroller identified. This is the first time I'm seeing them that close. Miss Lay? Can I bother you with a query? Should I take the lack of verbal response as a negative? That seems to be a bigger specimen.
It is. It's 3 now. One went over the hill, the other went to the right, and now him. Why are there so many around Crossroads right now? What's going on? Something must have led them around. They don't usually stray this close. At least they haven't yet. The question is why? Why now? It could be something to do with them going on the mission.
Just be aware you'll probably have to enter from the outside. Additionally, if you are not aware, I believe there might be another meeting soon-ish. I will come by and inform you if necessary. Miss Lay, I believe the Crossroads citizens are beginning to gather for a town meeting.
I can't get back over. I know I can. Let me up. Let me up.
Hey, you guys might want to open the door now.
Why? What's going on?
Dust crawlers out here.
How many?
Hell if I know. Don't know, but I don't want to be out here to become their lunch.
I can't get up. Up. Let me up.
Hello?
I may have slipped off the side and... Fuck. Ow.
Goddamn dust crawlers.
Vanya.
Now, we don't want to get violent now. Little critters. Come on, get back. Shit. You guys might want to hurry up with that door.
You picked a bad time. Everyone's in a meeting. Ever seen what plasma does to a nightcrawler? Especially if it hits one in the eye?
No,
That.
I haven't.
Daniel.
Hey, you better get back, you little June bug. Come on now. You don't want to play? Go on, get. Come on now. Come on now. June bug, aren't you?
Hatter out there.
Fucking sand crawlers. You got anyone that'll open the door?
If there is anyone there in the meeting. Meeting I was about to head to, actually.
Shit.
But I did have someone who said they might come check on me later, so... Let's hope once the meeting's over, they stick to their word. %.
Well, I want to keep an eye out. I actually have a small question for you guys.
You say that as if it's plural.
Well, it's just a question on the, little things flying around that you guys, took down. I mean, I witnessed it. Yeah, those things hit the ground pretty hard.
Go behind there.
Them sandcrawlers get faster and faster every day. Don't you think?
I try to avoid them at all costs, so...
Yeah, me too, but there's no avoiding sandcrawlers in the dunes.
There is if you know how. As long as they don't see us, we'll probably be fine. You keep an eye behind me, I'll keep an eye on forward. Eventually.
Yes, ma'am.
Eventually someone will come. Speak of the devil. Come on.
report. Howdy there, neighbor.
Hi. It's dangerous out here, you know.
We know.
They could be dangerous animals. Like that one. Are you familiar with dangerous wildlife? Wait. Another new resident. Welcome.
I guess you could say that.
Come along. No, not you, Mr. Bug.
Not you, Mr.
Nasty
Bug.
little things, those.
Yeah. Came here just to ask a few questions.
Ask a few questions. I can think of a few questions. What time is it? What is your name? What is your favorite color?
Huh.
I'm gonna say she needs to be checked because that was a fucking fall, and I didn't mean to get to fall like that, but that was my fucking fault. I overestimated that.
About how the wishing went?
What you guys did, what you found out, what ended up happening.
Oh, okay. So what ended up happening is we got there, sat down for a bit to fidget with the film to make it more smooth. Took a few tries, had to sit there for a while. In the 30-minute time frame we had due to the lag, which I completely misheard about, we were able to get it together. Vex did great in sending it, just took around 2 minutes. Something we did not expect was once we sent this big data of information to the droids, they needed to reboot, so they had fallen out of the sky and crash landed for a bit. So we had to run up as a bunch of sand crawlers started appearing, which, again, very thankful that you guys were here. We're able to hook up to them and delete any information on them needing to reboot or getting a giant cache of information. We were able to clear any trace of ourselves from their systems, and once it restarted it, they flew back up and are currently doing their usual, but instead of taking information, they're reviewing all the information that we currently sent them, so they're receiving it like they're just scanning it. Like, it's kind of like it's live, but it's just the information we're putting in, it's just going to real time, is the best I can put it. And yeah, so we're
I really
get back
didn't
home,
RP that full
now we're
well.
just crossing fingers that they buy the
I'm gonna
information.
say that she fucking like landed on her knees, so her knees are really fucked up now.
Still, that doesn't mean we should just assume that it works. We should prepare, just in case.
Like not directly on her knees, but like you know how you kneel. It just landed in the sand like that and it fucking toppled over.
About as successful as it can be.
I'll say that her clothes took most of the fall, but she'll still have like she'll fucking hurt for a bit.
Let's leave the bad news for last, yeah?
How do you do, Doc?
There's still more to announce.
I do well. And yourself?
Latte.
Better as
Does that mean we are no longer in danger?
What would you like to prepare? No rejection.
Not in the slightest.
We are in danger.
Not at all.
Understood.
Chasing people down like.
If you think about it, we are always in danger.
Arms and legs.
Some danger is a lot worse than others. Yep.
Julian. Saute.
And now we get to the good information.
Oh, about that. Got some. Oh, I did a shitty range.
input, Daniel, but okay. You learn it one way or another. Stand with us.
Just stand over here. Julian.
Okay,
Oh,
you are?
stand over here?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I'm okay.
They want you to hear.
That's gonna be music to my ears.
Oh my.
Am I in your way?
Figure this was
I'm
a
so
temporary
sorry.
fix.
No, you're not.
Just got my suit. Well, suits and
Oh,
suits and
well.
you know.
Is everybody?
I'll be fine. You're good.
Good enough.
It's a temporary fix.
Greetings, everyone. Today we have an official announcement of the formation of a town council of sorts. We've elected 5 members to oversee operations and smooth runnings of everything in town. All 5 of you here.
Saute's missing.
Ah, yes.
Other one?
Oh.
But
Okay. Hush. Sticks. Julian.
You will have fun.
Passing Era. Dane. And Saute. Understood. They've been given authority by the mayor to oversee operations in town.
That's
Congrats to you all.
It's as she said. Now, town has sort of been divvied up into districts based on rules that you will play at. So, in terms of that, you will be reporting to them if yours as follows. The five, Saute's is a very general district, so we'll kind of divvy that out once he's here, or if we ever see him. But let's start with Dane. Yours is the Forge District. What do you offer to the table?
Anything from armor to fixing. Let's see. For armor and fixing of mechanics, things along those lines, alongside a whole lot of the fucking meatheads, it seems, have circled around my spot. So if you need heavy lifters, then potentially go to me and I can get some for you.
Well, the metalworks then. So yes, if you fall under metalworks, forge, mechanics, you report to him. This will help funnel information so that people will be able to sort of get the general gist of it without having to soar around like flies, which it's kind of haven't been that. We report directly to them and then inform them if it's approved or denied and such. Then, with that being said, Julian.
Our little neck of the woods, backed by RoboCrew Base, we have the, I believe, only current running science lab. We also have robotics repair bay, and I believe that's everything. The key difference between the Forge District and the RoboCrew, mechanics as in like vehicles, armor as in outer casings. RoboCrew will handle like the hardware of like joints, hydraulics, software as well for, like chips and software and things of that nature, and also the science lab for scientific projects going forward. So anybody has any scientific projects they wish to work on, please speak with me. The robotic repair bay is open for all, just because wanting to make sure that nobody needs a passcode to, fix cybernetics or any of our machines. But, run things by me if you want to do science stuff. We got sensitive equipment in there. We need to know where that stuff is. But other than that, yeah. Hope that's good.
That's good.
I think you were supposed to say science district.
The science team, I mean.
Research.
Yeah, research and development. Science and
Hi, most of you know me as Styx. I see some new faces. I run the hospital. along with Dr. Prometheus, Pup, Sev, and Trauma. They're all medical personnel. We are here to make sure that everyone stays safe, everyone stays healthy, your injuries are taken care of. I will mention now that due to the rising tensions of everyone in the town, that the hospital is a neutral building. No bias will be looked at any of you, no matter your conflicts among one another. We cannot afford to think that way in the hospital. Your injuries and your well-being will always come first. I want everyone to hear that directly now.
Thank you.
That is all.
El Haj, Arms District. You more or less know me as the sort of gun keep to divvy out things. Though I do more than that, I keep all accountability of all the weapons, as well as keeping maintenance so that things are spick and spare more or less. And the role of the Arms District is to sort of funnel information on sort of weaponry. Blades are excluded. It's not, anybody could wield a blade. But when it comes to explosives, firearms, or just things that shoot metal really fucking fast, then that would be information that I delegate under. So, if you're working on things like that, we'll have a talk with the council as well. So, this isn't just information that I just say no to, or yes to. This will be information that I share with them, and should it get approved, then I'll come back and talk to you. So, that's my role in this. Yes. Item, correct?
Item. I do have a question. For current projects, would you like us to come and inform you as soon as we can? Any projects we are
Yes.
already currently working on?
Because ideas progress. It's all fair game. But before it becomes a thing, an actual physical thing, it needs to be ran by sort of meeting.
Of course. Thank you.
I'll also say something to second what Stig said. Though every district does not need to keep the same mentality, I will also be keeping the same. Of my shop is a safe zone. Doesn't matter what quarrel I may have with you on the streets. It does not matter what disagreements we may have on the streets. When you go to my shop, I'm here to make sure that you feel safe, whether that be literally with the bulletproof vest on you, or metaphorically. Whatever way that may mean. You will always be able to get, at the very least, small equipment upgrades from me. Does not matter what disagreements we may have.
Well, I'm gonna now look like the bad one by chiming in thirdly, but yes, RoboCrew base is also gonna be of neutral party. You need repairs, you need things talked to, you need scientific things worked on, research, whatever, neutral grounds. Keep the drama on the streets, everything in the building, neutral area.
I suppose fourth, because I've handed out guns to people that more or less give me the stink eye. So, yeah, there's that.
I think we understand.
Good.
Easy.
I was making things
It
clear.
feels like Vox is gonna grab something.
Yeah.
Please
Yep. Don't get up just yet, because now we get into the less fun talk.
There is still the issue of Saute's district. Do we know what he will be in charge of?
General stuff. Anything that doesn't
General
anything that doesn't
management.
fall under us, then it goes under him. Much like Hostin's little farming garden over there, etc.
If you want to set up a building that just simply sells kites, then you know what? You talk to him about getting a building set up for it. General random things. Who knows? Right. There has been a new problem that has found itself surfacing. One that I and a few others were able to find out when I took them over to the warp gate. The warp gate, and said people will not be named. The warp gate is active. If you've made your way over there at any point in time in the past 2 days or overnight, then you may have noticed it sparks, it fizzles with electricity or some sort of magical being. That is because it is being currently opened. Opened, not from this side, but from the other side.
Oh.
The warp gate leads to exactly as it is called, the warp, where the walkers lay. If you know not what the warp walkers are, they are a race of people that have been here for good maybe 100, even more than that maybe, few years. They have a tendency, at the very least, the secondary variant of them has the tendency to be very, very hostile. This gate in particular leads to a area within the warp that is in particular to a group called the Ghast. They have a solid form, but what you may normally see them in is a more ghastly ghost type of form. Their tendencies are that of possessing bodies and using said bodies to attack their friends and things along the lines. Things that you can tell them by is the fact that they're
Query. Possession. Is possession limited to organics, or can synthetics also be possessed?
I wouldn't know. I simply know what I've been told. So, yes, they possess whoever it may be that they decide to and will attack you using that form. Alongside that, a good way of coming up with an understanding on whether or not they are your friend or not is looking at their personality. They do not tend to keep the same personality as the person that they once were, as they only take the body, from what I understand. That alongside glowing red eyes. Yes.
I was just gonna mention that in my travels I have seen some of them possess things. For some reason I'm able to see a faint aura around those who are possessed.
Oh, damn, that's handy.
Got it.
Real convenient.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, are you perchance? How
Let's
old are
keep
you?
all questions until I am finished.
All right, my apologies, sir.
All right. Yes, they do not keep the same personalities, and you may notice that their eyes, if they are being possessed, will be red. So remember the eye color of your compatriots, as if they're glowing red, they are no longer your friend. For this warp portal, this warp gate, it has not been made sure when it will open, but it is very close to being open. It is there banging at the door, and eventually the door will break. And so I ask, what is it that we have planned for this? I could give weaknesses to the warp walkers, things that I have been given, and we could simply wait and attempt to fight them off. But if I'm going to be completely honest, I do not believe that many of us would stand a chance against them. Or we could do something that, on the moral standpoint, would be taking a back seat, but it would keep us safe. The way the portals work is in this sort of way where they connect to the closest one to them. Think of it like the world is upside down. They activate a portal, and it basically opens up a gate to the exact same portal underneath them. If you destroy the portal that they're trying to open up, the portal that they have activated on their side needs to find a different portal to open up through. Therefore, meaning, if we attempt to destroy the gate, we can protect ourselves, but in the off chance, it would be very likely that we end up redirecting their portal to somewhere like in the middle of a city, allowing for them to take the full force of this.
Probably better equipped than us.
It's highly likely, but it's
Can you
also
blow
something
up,
I'm unsure of.
What'd you call them?
Warp gates?
No, the thing's coming out.
The gas.
The gas.
Gas.
Their weaknesses.
Can we blow them up?
Their weaknesses, yes, their weaknesses. They're weak to light, high lumens of light, and they're also weaker, or would work a lot better on them than bullets would magic. It's not an exact weakness, but at the very least, magic would work a lot worse on them, depending on its variation, than a gun would. So, bright lights, forms of magic. Those are the two things that you may find yourself more equipped when it comes to taking them down with. They've got a natural healing factor, and therefore, if you're going to do damage, you need to do it in a quick succession, or they will end up simply just healing back from it, unless it's something very major like their arm has been cut off, which even then I'm unsure if they could fix that. But if we were to fight them, those are the two ways that would be valid for taking them down.
Can I go?
Go ahead.
You,
I think we might have to
you said, are you saying you've seen these, like, is that recently?
Because I know, because
they've been here for centuries.
I had been traveling with my father for most of my life. He died 2 years ago while we were. A while ago. I don't know the exact amount of time. No. I can't give an exact.
If you want, I can speak up on.
Alright, then could we assume that there could be more of these gate thingies? And there are already people here?
Honestly, possibly. I haven't seen any auras around anyone, so I think everyone here's fine.
Alright. Well, that's good to know. You know, just keep a baseline if there are other things, you know, other gates that we should worry about, or if they're already here, mass plan, whatever.
I think Jillian has a question.
Not so much a question, but I potentially have something that might help us if we're at that point in the conversation. But if not, I can wait till after.
Excuse me, sir. I also have a question, and possibly an answer for it. First, let me introduce myself. My name is Dakota, or some people like to call me Zeus. A giant ship with little drones flying around. Have you guys at all just been tinkering with the drones? Because right now...
What the fuck?
Dakota.
One of those. But I
in the city.
that might help.
Alert! Alert! That is why.
Everybody in now!
Everybody in! Close the door! Close the door!
Jim, I'm gonna try and hack the drone.
I cannot get in.
Jim, hacking the drone. I'm
come
checking
here,
both
dog.
sending.
That's whatever. That's whatever.
Close the fucking doors. Close them.
Okay.
Oh, man.
Turning on EMC.
Easy.
Sorry to interrupt.
That was a bit late, feller.
Yeah, while you guys were talking, and
It didn't drop off anything, so it just hovered.
Yeah.
Open the gate.
anyways,
It opens from that side. As you grab into Dog's body,
Oh boy.
you
Okay,
know
never mind,
that
then.
you know that Dog has been briefly scanned, but it ignores
Understood.
them. They're looking for someone else.
EMC's up.
Do we still require assistance?
Staying away from windows.
Yeah. Again, I
Probably.
completely changed everything. There's nothing about me that they would be able to pick up. I don't have my armor. I don't have my helmet. I don't have anything about me.
They scanned.
Yes, and if they look at you
Yeah,
now,
they-
then they know what you look like underneath.
alright.
I highly doubt that they have that advanced tech.
Still out there.
I have my
It's
Mm-hmm.
not. You'd be surprised.
EMC still
Alright,
alive.
the answer
About it.
was
Silence!
yes. Obviously, you guys been, tinkering with them little drones and stuff like that. To be honest, those drones don't really give two shits about anybody here. The only thing they give a shits about is their property. So anything you've been taking from their property or tinkering with their stuff, they're gonna want you dead.
And how do you know this, kind sir?
Oh, I got a story for you. I killed a little one. A little one there just flying around, being a pest. So, I destroyed it. The big ones came out of their little hornet's nest and chased me on. I don't even know how long. It could have been 2 weeks.
From where?
Yeah, I don't know.
One being hunted.
I've been to
Not
many
the
places.
Is that
Not
big
this shit.
thing that's
I've been
really
following
good?
the drones.
Alright.
I've been following the drones that led me to this ship.
Alright.
The little ones didn't have that advantage.
I have something to say about this.
It'd be best to keep your
Proto, you
What's
might
up?
join me as well.
There somewhere. I don't know if it's just me or
We
Proto.
recently went out to the two drones circling the Liberty. We we're sending data out somewhere. We edited that data so that
We need to talk after this.
they would find that we have not messed with them, even though we did. But they would think that we didn't.
Yeah, that's a shame, because that's not really
Stranger,
how it works.
so what?
Yeah.
What does this have to do with any of what we were talking about before? We're talking about the warp gate, not the Liberty.
Yeah, but to add on to that shit sandwich, you guys opened a whole nother can of worms. The drones.
I have no idea.
What about the drones?
Well, you're not here.
Big.
It's getting a robo crew base.
That's not how the drones work.
Yeah, but yeah, looks like it's looking either for something or someone.
She wants to stay as far away from the windows as possible.
We don't even know how the firepower for that thing.
Yeah. Ain't no way we're gonna be able to shoot that thing now.
Said I was dead.
With the weapons, we must have. We had like a rocket launcher or something.
A way to,
Maybe, but still.
Give me a good shot, I could probably take out one of the engines, maybe. Something armor piercing.
Who do you think that is?
It's around the building still though.
They didn't even think about looking at me. They didn't care about either one of us.
And near the hospital.
Yeah, I stuck my foot in it. We went down to the power factory to make sure that when the two teams that were dealing with that, we didn't want any bandits or whatever else cutting off our power supply.
All of a sudden, around the corner, there comes one, and a reflex, thinking that it was something, I blasted it out of the sky. So, got just enough to stand me just who I was. That's why I'm out of my armor, out of my helmet, and that's out of everything that I have. I'm basically a skeleton in this form. So I'm hoping that this was enough. I'm hoping that their scanning software didn't have a good enough time or a quick enough time to scan through me completely. Just get a picture copy. That's why I changed. That's why I changed everything.
Completely unlikely considering the fact I was able to scan dog within
Not hurt, are you?
a couple of seconds of him standing in front of it.
Alright.
Now there's more of them.
Not one of the smaller ones. The smaller ones I hope wouldn't have that level of technology. A bigger one like that, basically a floating lab. Yeah, obviously that one would have the technology for that. I'm hoping the little ones don't have that.
At the end of the day, we don't want to take that hope or take that risk. Judging by the fact that I destroyed a little one, they sent the entire 5th Battalion after my ass. I would say, they're probably just as good.
Yeah, I'll do what I need to. I'll stay underground if need be.
Anyway,
I put my foot in it, I'll suffer whatever I have to.
Before everything was brutally interrupted, those fucking warp gates, please.
Yeah, the warp gate is going to open at what time we do not know. But as I said, they are banging at that door, and at some point it's going to fly off of its hinges. And right now it seems like it's going to be sooner rather than later.
That being said,
So we need to figure out what it is that we want to do. I currently have got 2 options that we could go through. If we want to think of third, then we can. But it is either we attempt to break the warp gate and let it inevitably open up somewhere else and more than likely destroy a town with the warp walkers that come out of it. Or hold our ground and try to stop it. If you want a bit more of an example,
Should I go grab
go ahead, go.
I was gonna say if we hold our ground, if we just shine some lights on the goddamn thing, we can prevent them from ever coming out in the first place. We gotta.
It's likely, it's just that how are we going to be able to find lights with enough lumens? Bright enough for it to actually work at all.
Have some football stadium lights out there.
How did you get out?
Take them apart. Use them for the cars. Bring them over.
I'm going to think really hard on whether or not that would work.
Item.
Ain't no way to get out of here.
If anything, it might weaken them enough
Flashbang?
for them to be corporeal.
Good work, yes. Strong warp gate. Explosion.
Yeah, to be honest, I think that would be even worse. Because if they end up taking control of the populace of an entire city,
I know. Come on down here.
because you destroy that gate, another one will open. If that's in the middle of a highly populated city, that could result in an entire horde.
We got some questions.
Here's piece of paper.
Literally walking in.
Got a little character on it. Here's a pack of crayons.
Is that a red one?
Alright. And do this to keep you busy. Coloring.
Then yes,
Coloring the little
flashback.
pictures.
I'm just gonna look at what its data is sending.
Don't eat them.
What its the results are.
You let me know when it's gone.
My
There are these labs as well out here.
Cool.
Flashbang would hurt.
Thank you, hosting.
Good job.
Okay,
You
so
keep doing that. Do whatever you want with that.
Anybody who comes.
best bet is someone's gonna have to go outside. I don't know if they're harmless.
We need to do something outside.
Either grab some guns
If the plan
or
for an
anything we
offensive
can
is
defend
there,
ourselves
Proto,
with.
can you come here?
Yeah.
I might be able to do it because I'm fast enough.
As walking proof, I can create
But
magic.
we got the others now. You want
Proto
to?
here is capable of magic.
Okay.
If I can,
Because,
if I can
yeah.
if I can get the funding and everything for that technology, potentially I could give us. I can give those that can't use magic a chance to
I
potentially
don't
fight
think
back.
that.
Just something to offer. Okay, sorry, I'm getting out of things.
Upstairs.
Oh, way too late.
Upstairs, got it.
Please.
Proto, let's go. Proto, let's go.
Forming this place.
I guess still want to go get the gun, so let's.
I'm running EMC at max efficiency, but I can't protect everyone in here.
If you want, hide behind the couches.
How strong are these windows?
If not flash gun.
No idea.
No.
Good.
What about the
No,
windows?
What are you doing? You gonna fucking break them? They might leave.
Julian, how much mechanics are you underneath there?
Reflection of I'm 70%, I'm 70% mechanical. Like,
we need to get away from other people attacking. Lisa knows.
Please vacate
I'll try to play here.
Just let me know where we need to go.
Stay away from
Hacking
the one that's
complete.
scanning. As long as it doesn't see your face, you're fine. Oh god, it's scanning the room too.
I'm running interference as much as I can to see how effective that is.
I suggest we arming ourselves in case worse.
That's not good. Okay, yeah, no, watch your face.
We're sitting down.
You failed that roll.
There is no surrendering. They do not care about us. They have one specific target.
Hello, I have been known to be extremely slippery, and I will run if I need to.
We need to what? I can barely understand you.
Do you need anything from out here?
Arm. We need to arm ourselves.
Arm ourselves.
I believe we need to focus and work on that.
Able to take these things.
They don't seem hostile. They just want to see you.
The CCC is the council, right?
Break one of the windows and just let them jump out from the top.
Maybe you could just grab it, just push it out that front door.
I'm more worried about the good.
Dane!
Yes!
Go do that. Do that.
Yeah, they're preoccupied on whatever they're doing.
CCC's the council, right?
Whatever.
Yes. It's the Crossroads.
Do it on our own then, yes.
If the expedition involves the warp walkers, I'll go.
I reckon if it didn't shoot me on sight, I must be good.
They're looking for us to get
tell Dave.
That's it. They don't care about us. They just care about their target.
Right there.
What was that?
Probably a dog.
I'm going to check the gate as well.
I don't know.
Gotcha.
I'm sure it's fine.
Same as you two. If you guys are interested in it, then well.
And have a few ideas. Yes, we do. Explain.
Not here, I took out the window.
Yes, always looking for more.
We're thinking of building what's called a solar bomb.
To be honest, I thought you were dead.
This way.
But
Alright, Julian's out of the... We've got a problem. Julian is out of the building. But Daniel has stabbed him.
Everybody kind of standing next to you.
I'm lost. Sorry, I'm a bit of an airhead. Oh, the dog here said
How
my
thick
life.
are these
I would
walls?
listen to him.
To leave them alone when they've already fucking attacked him.
Upstairs and
They know.
distress signal.
Yeah, I fucking.
He didn't stab you, just grab him.
They only know me by my helmet. They don't know my real face.
Injury.
Daniel grabbed the scanner.
Okay, that's a little better.
We may need to arm a couple of people that would trip
I mean, how many more after that did you have? I know I was pretty severe, but...
I didn't
Would
think
you
I had
like
to
me
set
to
up
grab some
security
weapons?
You have the can on your fingers. How many times you've saved somebody from dying?
At least 32 cases.
Oh.
If you want to
Focus, focus.
I know.
Had ideas could work.
Yes, a lot of shit is happening right now. Excuse the fuck out of me.
It is fine.
As I was in.
If you wish.
Well,
I like those odds.
Okay. Solar bomb.
Give it a surgery.
do the best that I can.
You know,
Go
Doc,
on.
do you reckon we should stay
Solar
in
bomb.
this town?
Basically, and protrude lots of light that does just think solar panel. Solar. Flash with longitude and flashbang if flashbang doesn't work.
We will continue traveling, but if this is a good hub for me,
Protrude lots of light.
Yes, I wouldn't see why this would be
Yeah, and I suppose you
The
do like
stadium
the water
works
that
if
they
we
have here.
place them all in front of the
I
gate.
do not have
It's
the
a valid way of
Speaking
stopping
of
them.
which, I need to go get.
After doing so, as they walk out, hitting them with flashbangs or whatever solar bomb thing you had as an
Well, they
idea
said that
might do
the
good
sand
for
crawlers were
weaving them.
coming, so I was
I
like,
want to remind
alright,
you,
gotta
unless
mask my
if you have not
and they
been
were like, what on
to the
earth
work
are you doing? And I'm like,
the gate has
what do you
multiple,
mean?
and I mean multiple, destroyed military vehicles, from helicopters to tanks
Really?
to the whole 9
You know,
yards.
I never fought
All
them before.
standing
I
in
don't
front
know.
of it,
I don't know what
destroyed.
their issues.
Yeah, they're very vicious. They're just looking for food.
That,
Just like everyone
you know,
else.
they just look like little puppies to me.
Portable solar panel. Take idea from flamethrower. Big falls down the
Puppies that are misguided.
I will.
Or bugs. I mean, most people call them bugs, right?
Think like this, like
I like producer guns.
Yeah.
Solar panel. We take solar panel. We built this. It's like flamethrower, but produce lots of light. Only problem is at night we problem, but save power somehow because solar panel, yes. So it works at
I
night.
need you to do me a favor.
Keep electricity on.
That's not what I'm afraid of.
That's not a bad idea.
I need you to go and find Julian.
Just need few materials. We work on it, yes. We work together.
Do you have something from his?
Well,
You might want to talk to Julian
understood.
about that.
Alright, that's
He's
a lot
the
better than what I was going to give them. That's
software
fine.
and research district.
I can track people.
Show me. Don't know that
We
yet.
need to track anyone.
Of course, thank you for
We
your
need
time,
as
Alhaj.
many people to know where he is as possible, so do not tell anyone other than the people that already know.
All right. Good.
You're staring at me. What's up?
It's fine.
I'm staring at the group. Solar bomb.
So I reckon everyone's good to
Solar
walk
bomb
around
or
town.
an infinite
Since we've
power
all been
source
scanned, I'm assuming.
toy. Buy a solar panel.
and
Need a
it's
good
sent down to
fucking
distress
battery for
signal.
it though.
So, I'd say
Send
no.
out a distress signal.
That's what I was told.
I'll say, though, those things seem bright, but light up real good at night.
Oh, yeah, that one guy.
I'm having
Talk about plasma?
the worst
Headache.
headaches.
Yeah, she's currently giving it a moment. Headache.
Fine.
I exist, unfortunately.
Well, everyone with that one guy should be good, right?
I exist too. I know how it feels.
That might be able to do some damage. Plasma.
Oh, I thought you meant her legs falling asleep. Her existing.
You want me to try and do something with
Yes.
plasma?
Breaking their brain would be a pretty valid way of attacking them, I guess. It's a good attempt at the very least. If you want to make it at the, that is, it's a very good attempt considering the fact of what plasma is.
Scan 'em and then it'll be good.
Might be able to do
It's a
something. I
magic
can't
use,
assure it.
that's
They did for me, at least.
That also help. What type of magic do you use?
Combination
That
of
guy can make his hands light up too.
You know,
I know them. What was that?
as long as they don't
combination of two.
wish to take him.
Okay, what are they?
Start his heart for a while.
It's called Darkfire. I'll leave it at that.
Can I call a quick timeout?
What's up?
So we have an Iogen drone squad looking for effectively a
I'm sure it'll all sort
wanted
out
criminal
fine.
as far as they're concerned, right? And when we eventually successfully hide him, they'll probably send a ground team. And knowing our luck, if that ground team coincides with the warp gate opening, then we're dealing with casts in Iogen operator
Cause they got that
bodies.
doohickey up in there.
Wahoo.
With the Iogen, it's at least easy. Just shoot the fuckers. But there might be a lot
Yeah,
of
but
them.
if they're combined, is that a problem?
I still need to do
More than likely is, yes.
Well,
With the gas.
We can do that in
if we're lucky, maybe the gas will take them out.
Or we could go to the hospital. I mean, that's
Have them
not
attack
inside
have them
here.
attack themselves, yeah.
But
That's
that's
we
a
can only
leg
hope it
game.
does.
We'll have to deal with stragglers one way or another. Anyway, I wanted to bring that up because
Files
these
would be in
problems
the bag,
are converging.
So let's go back to the room.
Yep. I'm gonna go on patrol and look around on the outside, see if there are already troops coming through. And I'll let you know.
You need to be armed.
I'm gonna need a weapon, yes.
Of course. I'll come with.
Yep.
You want to continue? Oh, by the way, Dean, Sticks. As I said before, if anybody's interested in joining on this expedition, let them know to come to the CCC, and then we'll pick apart who's going, and then make a plan amongst ourselves.
Sounds good. Your doors are open.
Magic users sound like a priority.
The gun shop is open.
The gun shop is open.
Might want to get to counting. They probably opened it up since they opened up the doors to the bar themselves.
Maybe we're missing an assault rifle, I can't tell. There's just so many of them nowadays.
Well, if you are, then I won't lie. I'm sure we'll have a couple of ideas who might have taken them, but I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna go on a patrol.
Right.
Are we curious? Do we go look?
Hey, Seth.
You know what they
Half
say.
of Robo Crew's running to their home base in a real hustle.
We have good news. None of the drones tried to hack into our base. Therefore, the missiles did not go off.
Nothing. That would have been the end of our problems, at least, right?
Also, us.
Yeah,
correct.
But, our problems die with us.
Wouldn't dying be considered a
We might have to
problem?
check that out. Well, it's the end of something, so not really.
Oh.
Sorry, bud.
We can climb the ladder if we believe.
What's going on?
What?
What's going on? Why do we have posters outside?
They're trying to get like a bit of a security group, I seem to remember hearing
So many
about.
damn fucking stairs.
I'm very short. I can't look at the
But,
Sorry, what? Howdy.
I'm coming up.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, you're fine. So yeah, I went through the sewers and climbed over the power line to get to this building. Glad I got fucking metal hands.
Crackle.
Listen here.
What?
Okay? You should have and need to
You.
stay
I think it's you.
in
You
the
crackle.
sewers.
Should be one
Maybe it's not you.
cracking, right?
Someone crackling. Sticks here.
Tower to crack here.
You going to
EMP
mention
one,
to them what you
would shut
just
everything down.
what you
Need way
realized
to
as you came in?
shove a connection.
Oh no, I hope I'm not crackling.
I just realized something that we might be on their hit list anyway. The one thing that I saw the bigger bot scan was this building. I saw. their big their green flashing light on this place, and if they have the manifest for the Liberty, they know the sample is in this building. So we might already be too late.
What if you get
hiding myself might be nothing. Because also the garden over there has all of the hydroponics based samples in there as well. If they have if they have the manifest, they know that's there too.
So that was for nothing.
No. If they have it, that's why I wanted to find you. Do we know if they have the manifest for the Liberty?
Fucking Christ.
Gary, talk to me. That wasn't a yes or a no. You're our tech guy, or you're a tech girl.
Party is happening on the sounds of it. A lot of problems happened. A lot of things happened at once.
That is correct.
Who knows? Maybe this shit
I
isn't
had
as
hacked
big as
into
we
their
think.
communications. They had only come around because of a distress beacon from one of their down drones. Not the ones at the Liberty. Then where else?
Well, fucking whoop did do that. Freaking whoever
Wave back. Come
the
on.
new guy.
Wave back.
Let them write to us.
I don't know if that was him. I think it was Julian.
I believe Styx is staring at us from the window.
The only thing that seemed to be chasing him when I saw him at the gate was just Nightwalkers. I don't think he let them
dog's
here.
up there too. Hi, dog.
Shit just keeps being grander and grander. Who knows though? These corporations haven't been a thing in almost a decade. Disappeared off the face of the earth. Now currently really is a symbol that's kind of all around is Tempest Bay. Kinda makes you raise an eyebrow though. Suppose it's kind of a double standard, me having it on my head.
Shit's fucked.
Yep. Very
It
fucked.
may be time to pack up and get moving.
That is bad idea.
Caravan. Pack up what we got. Move on to the next spot.
But is there a next spot?
Who knows? That's the fun part. It's always different. Sometimes you find a nice little place where someone's tried to set up a homestead. Sometimes
During
you
my
find a
search
cannibal
for
cult.
a radio signal during one of my power cycles, I found 0 radio signals.
They don't all use radio signals. Listen, I was a caravaner. I know they're out there. I'm a waster. The
Updating
desert's full
contact
of life.
information for Thatch. Wasted.
Wasted. There's plenty of life out there. Just a lot of it doesn't want to be found.
There are also plenty of dust crawlers.
Yeah, well, that's why we take the vehicles we got here.
Stop standing on people. It's rude.
I am not standing on them. I am floating above them.
The point still stands.
But what if I sit? Would the point be standing?
It doesn't matter.
The point would not be standing if I was sitting. Because then I would be sitting.
We will volleyball spike you.
What is a volleyball?
Rubby slide.
Volleyball is a common game played by flesh people.
The valet just fucking walks off mid-conversation, just like, I wanna go check something else out now.
Thank you, little hug.
Hello.
Doesn't mean I got no memory.
Well, they already know about Crossroads, and we'd be lucky enough if they even send an army. That's the thing.
She uses a lot of magic. I'm gonna have her top up on water. Water drinking intensifies. Sip, 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 sip. I'm just gonna have it sit here for a sec. Drink water. Sippy, sippy. Plasma. I wonder if I could create some kind of plasma grenade. Set it off so there's a delay. Sets off a chemical reaction. Not chemical. Sets off a reaction internally. The pressure would build. Presumably, eventually it would just explode, releasing all the plasma around it. I could try. Plasma also gives off quite a glow. It would be good to get people equipped with plasma weapons. Or at least plasma blades, if we are going to fight them. I still want to go check that out. Sippies continues. I'm not gonna keep making sipping noises, okay? I'm gonna make my mouth go dry.
see how the city's reacting to this and see if I can actually do something about
I
it.
would have a query for you.
Well.
Yes. Walk and talk. We're already.
You're gonna waddle it around.
We don't have any.
Hey,
What's in the yellow?
for all we know, something's about to happen. Stupid. So.
Antifreeze.
I should have some left over.
Yeah, that's kind of why I'm carrying this piece.
How does power cars and
Here, I think you
Alright.
prefer this over
Well,
me.
Consider it a dry food, I guess. Then.
Excuse me, little miss. Well, there, I got your name. You know, we did kind of fight alongside each other. What's your name?
Lay.
Not really.
might have
Lane, you said?
Lay.
Lay. Ah, nice. Okay. Name's Dakota. Yeah, some people like calling me Zeus. Not much of a handshaker, I see.
What's going on?
I learned a few days ago.
You fight good out there. I like that.
Adding to coolant.
Anyway.
I don't need any blue. Thank you. I'm good without blue.
I can talk to you about
I'm very good without blue. Please. I don't need blue.
Lay. Do you happen to have any glass?
Why would I have glass?
You never know.
All of the things I've been using to make things came from the Robo Crew.
We still need the oil. I should have some glass.
Oil, yes, it's
important. If this works, we definitely can arm the town with light weaponry for against these gases.
Alright, cross.
We keep looking.
We look at coins, yes.
Oh my gosh.
Most anyone.
Chances and roll with it.
Most anyone you're gonna
Pardon?
talk
Actually,
to is gonna be
Proto,
up there.
do you happen to have any oil?
Robo crew base.
Yeah, some supply.
Oh, need oil. Yes, we make things that could help out lunch, but need oil.
Come on.
How much oil? Like a cup or?
Before dog comes back and runs us down.
Alright, I'm back.
Uh,
Alright.
Function.
What other shit do I need to hear of now? Alright.
Quick question, Dane.
Wonderful.
Do you have any oil?
Let's find out. Julian.
How tall is this fucking building?
I could not have passed him.
We just worried about.
Form and function.
Just wanted to know what happened.
Oh, just over there. They showed me a project that they needed approval for, and I gave the approval. Nothing big.
Tell me what it is.
Everything's supposed to be.
Query purpose.
It's dangerous.
Carrie. It is being handled. Just also.
Oh God. Okay, there you are.
Why don't we just travel up
What?
on the stairs?
Need anything?
Or nothing.
Exercise.
Nothing at the
There,
moment.
that's the guy.
I'm looking. I had an idea for something we can use against the walkers.
Excuse me, pardon me. Sorry.
Well, as the member from the what are we calling ourselves? The SSS or what? No, CCC, right? The Crossroads, the Crossroads committee. As I'm head of the research development, what project do you have in mind?
Plasma grenades.
Questioning.
Okay. Can you sorry, I've been running around like crazy. Can you get me a full documented report on that with the details and everything else? Because with all the projects
I'm
that
either
everybody's
making
bringing
it
to the
or
table,
I'm not, because this
resources.
can happen at any point in time, and I don't fancy dying.
Yeah, well, we're going to need to make sure that things are allocated so that way when, say, if your project takes 3 days to make and another project that we need takes 2 days, I need to be the motherfucker that unfortunately has to make those decisions. Unfortunately, I've been put in this spot. I need details so that way I can allocate resources because we have a finite amount.
I'll get my own things.
Okay, fine. It's not getting funded then if you're just going to walk away from me. Goodbye.
Dane. How does a plasma grenade sound?
Huh? What?
A plasma grenade.
Against warp walkers? Yeah. I think that would do a job, yeah. What do you ask?
It could take longer if I needed to get my own things for it, and I don't fancy spending a few days doing paperwork for the robo crew.
You trying to get my okay for plasma weapons? Or plasma grenades?
Also support. Supplies and such. Or at least aid in acquiring them.
Support supplies? I can do that. But okay, you would need to get that okayed by El Haj. But I'm currently in the heat of things. I think that you probably would get an okay, get a go ahead, but by the end of the day, it might be just for a bit safer for someone who is within the whole weapons district. Give the okay for something like that. But once you get that, you've got me on your side. I've got a couple of bits of high level metal that could hold whatever it is that you have planned in them.
Good, thank you.
Just come to me when you're ready.
Robo crew ain't gonna fucking spot me. Fine, I'll get someone who will.
No, we can't really check her. She's.
Have you seen El Haj?
I mean, just ask her to go to sleep for you for like an hour and check her during that.
I'm not.
Can't be that hard to trick her.
Would you like me to wait?
We think he went that way.
Thanks.
Oh, she's going to the fucking med bay.
Don't worry, we'll assist you. We are very good at finding people. Ta-da! We found him.
I'm having a strong.
There you go.
El Haj.
Very strong.
Hey, not going to stop you from making your thing, but if we could talk about what it is at some point, that'd be cool. Carry on.
I need to get
Not
your
getting in the way.
approval on creating a plasma grenade to go against the wolf walkers.
Ah, perfect.
Just get some information.
It would definitely be fitting for the mission that we're going on. So that's going to happen. Maybe first thing in the morning. I don't know if that'll give you enough time.
If I stay up
But
tonight, I
think I
can come up with a prototype at best, but it might be unstable. No, it will be unstable. There is no chance of me getting a stable one working by morning.
I don't like that you have them.
Then what we...
I could probably get some.
I think the expedition that's gonna go out is mostly gonna investigate and then bring back this sort of information. so you might be given a little more time.
Actively
Should
planning
anything
policies
stir,
and
then
using your missiles responsibly,
yeah, it might be
then
good to have something like that. I'll let the other council know.
Right.
But for this situation, since it's of the essence, I believe it is necessary to sort of expedite it.
Patch underfoot.
Right.
You okay?
Go to Kingsman. But a lot of my friends like to call me Zeus.
See if we get there, Dakota.
What is the plan?
Yeah. Who knows? Maybe the muzzle flash from our guns might do something against those ghastly fuckers.
Well, I'm sure you, just in case you forgot or missed it.
I'm gonna see if I
this
can get anything from
fella's sitting on
Dane
the
so I can
hood,
start working on
and a
planning.
gal, and,
The faster I get started, the faster it gets done.
The dead body of their council member. So
you're doing wrong,
Mr. Dane, I am aware this night has been pretty hectic, but if you'd have time tomorrow for our medical interview, that would be appreciated.
I'll do that.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Carrie, have you seen Julian?
They're on the receiving.
Speak to me. What's good?
I'm gonna start working on the prototype tonight. See if I can have something done by morning, but if not, then I might hopefully have a few more days to work on it.
So you need some metal to work with?
Not at the moment, but later tonight, definitely, yes.
Sounds good. Add me to whatever you're gonna be doing.
Do you need
That can help.
something? Like
Thank you.
a sit or something?
I'm
Okay. I want to get closer. I stay here.
I'm noticing that Leia has a tick when she's nervous.
Are you alright?
So I don't need to bug you about it anymore.
I have
About what?
some questions for you.
Grenades.
Like, whoa.
She'll mess with her bandages when
Let's
she's
talk then. Where
worked
you
up
gotta go?
about stuff.
Where you trying to go?
Away from everyone.
You lead the way then. You got a spot.
I was hoping you had one, but okay.
You know what? Follow me.
Hey, Carl.
How do you do?
The plan. There are several projects in the works about warding off war blockers, some of them being, I don't know what they were calling them, light throwers.
Flashbang.
Figuring out, I suppose, there are several plans. If anyone has ideas or suggestions, bring them to CCC so we can get them all in one place so that we don't have to keep holding everyone at meetings because that's a waste of time.
It's rough.
Sticks, we have a plan.
What is your plan, Carl?
We set off both of the missiles next to the gate.
I don't think
I think that might.
That is a plan.
It is a plan. It might kill people.
correct.
Those people be us.
Developing something new might take longer than we have. I wonder if I could use the schematics for my gunbow. Could try and reshape the blade. Make the mechanism smaller. It'd take in less air, but possibly be good for a few hours. Assuming they turn it off when they're not using it. Could give them small knives. Plasma knives. It wouldn't be the best. The light emitted from it wouldn't be good, but in a concentrated area, if you stabbed one into one of these warp walkers, in theory it would do more damage than a regular knife. Maybe. I'll make a few. Maybe. Since I already have the schematics, it would just be editing the blueprints to fit the new design. The casing would be easy to get with Dane's support. Could possibly get a handful out by morning if I stayed up all night. But that also means I wouldn't get time to work on the prototype. Right. Do I want to work on the prototype or do I want to work on... I already got the prototype approved. But I know I'm not going to get it done by morning. The knives might actually be helpful. Given the small time span by morning, assuming they go out their usual time, everyone seems to be up. Could probably get, assuming with a rough casing, I could probably get 4 or 5. If I actually wanted to go through and polish them properly, I could probably get 2. Maybe 3, if the last one's like half done. Hand polishing does take a while, but it does mean that it has a better grip. Getting everything approved is a hassle.
Currently unknown. They have white clothes and some sort of appendages on their back.
I'm still with you.
Don't call me out like that.
Hi!
Authorized personnel will be with you shortly.
Thank you! I'd like to be let in, please. Those crawlers told me to be here.
You talk to dust crawlers?
Huh?
You talk
Yeah,
to dust
I was
crawlers?
wondering. I actually, I fell from the sky and I kind of broke my wing, and some nice dust crawlers told me to come here because they have some infirmaries.
I'd like you to be downstairs.
Trauma. Can we go out the side gate and you run a scan on her really quick?
Understood.
And I think my ankle might be broken. Because it really hurts.
We're just gonna get in here, or are we just going through that way?
I am more impressed with the fact that they may have gone through all of the dust crawlers without any harm. In a dust crawler,
Greetings. This procedure will only take a moment.
Hello.
Activating life monitor. Contacting full body scan.
Okay, so you notice a broken wing. You know, she has a broken wing, and also her ankle is basically sprained, but not broken. There's a bit of swelling. You just smell angel dust. You just smell angel dust on her. It's very elegant. It's a very elegant smell. It's an elegant smell.
Are we talking like an actual thing? Or do you not know that that's also the name of a drug?
Is it really?
Yes, that is an
Is it
actual
really?
drug. Yes.
That is a drug.
I did not know that. No, it's not an actual.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, because that was going to be a deciding factor on what happened next, and I needed to make sure.
Yeah, I was about to
It's
say.
not actually.
Shake her down.
She just smells very elegant. Like she's wearing perfume. Like fancy perfume.
What?
Injuries detected. Lack of
Agreed. We should move that rock.
lack of any
Really should.
pathogens.
Can you demo that?
We can provide you treatment.
Thank you so much.
Stephen can.
Leave side door.
Yeah, we should demo that in the day.
All right. I'm limps towards the door.
If you wish, I can provide transportation.
Okay. Thank you very much. Climb.
Be careful on your head for your head.
Climbs on. Yeah.
Wait, I need to get Steven too.
I think we're going inside now.
Stephen's over here.
Protecting their virgin eyes. I dropped my gun. Gun? Hello? Gun?
Gun? Hello?
Problem. Prime directive needs to be fulfilled. For Crossroads.
Are they going on walkies again?
looks like them.
Right, it is.
Already seen us, and they've already seen this place. And they know we have their shit.
Correction, it's not theirs. It's Paragon's. Those were Iogen drones.
That's true, but they want it.
Additionally, we have let Arclight know about all corporate transgressions they've committed.
That's...
Apple, when was the last time you ate?
Yesterday.
Eat.
Yo!
Or something.
Yeah, apparently she has bronchitis.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Julian, calm
They are
yourself.
locked in a room. Cyber in the restaurant.
I figured out what the problem is, and he's gonna send the mayor a list.
You mean Daniel?
So the mayor knows and the mayor can
okay.
decide, but...
No.
You said
There's
cyber.
no
No, I
way.
do not.
We have ears on the wall again.
We have what now?
Ears on the wall again. All sides of the building.
Gotcha. Anyway, let's get what. Let's. Yeah, he's. Okay, let's get the one project done, so I don't have to live in a sewer.
And you did mention that ankle was sprained?
A little bit, yes.
Understood.
Wait. You do, though.
know what? I'll drop the schematics. I'll ask him later. Just as I decide that.
My magic seems to be a bit more effective against things that can go incorporeal.
I'm pretty sure it's not about protecting her, it's about protecting people in here.
I can create a barrier.
Oh,
You got a lot of
yeah.
introduce myself, but you just focus
I wish
on
I could
yourself.
hear you.
I said, I wish I could introduce myself, but you seem to have a lot on your plate, so
Didn't you introduce yourself?
you go ahead and do your
Okay.
Dakota.
You were a little too close.
Or Zeus.
Gotcha.
Anyways,
All right,
the point is, right now it's just, I don't want to move forward to that line of when it's going to cause for drastic measures. All right, so I'll keep an eye on her and
No
all that
one
stuff
is
since I am.
thinking of drastic measures. I think it has been agreed on very clearly that no one is going to attack them, and we are simply going to keep them in. What the fuck? We're just going to keep them in here.
Yes, and I'll keep an eye on them since they're my responsibility.
I want to apologize for quite the entrance I made. I do apologize if I seem suspicious to you.
No, they get close enough for them to attack them.
Understandable.
What is? I was just letting you know. I'm sorry.
Mr. Dane.
Yeah.
I'm no expert, but
Daniel.
whenever I'm
Yes, you've been carrying that piece a
out
little too
doing
long.
missions to hunt said walkers,
I'm sorry.
I know exactly what they look like. So
For a minute. It's a little
I'll
loud here.
turn mine into
I know.
plain nice.
Yes.
Hunt warpwalkers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
well,
That piece, you've been carrying it around.
certain people know people, certain money.
You know,
He's getting to that time.
Certain people soon, so
lives.
here. I won't be needing it anytime soon.
So hire me.
Noted.
All right.
If you're gonna watch her, then you're gonna need to not also protect us, but yourself. So while you're watching her, keep it.
Understandable. Understandable.
Can't get a fucking break around
What
here.
a day. What a day. Stay away from the door.
She's
guys.
trying to break out.
She can't.
Alright, who the hell is this?
Someone who fell from the sky and claims they can speak to Nightwalkers.
Apparently.
Okay, enough crazy.
Again, make sure you do not go near the window.
Since tomorrow's escapade will be
soon.
What?
I know I have schematics for something which I can alter tonight and actually have working products by morning.
Alright. Prototype though, right?
Technically, yes, considering I've never made them before. Not the plasma grenade.
See.
That will take more time because it's something new.
See.
I can try and make plasma daggers, so to speak.
How did you get like this time?
That'd be real nice.
It's assumed that they may be
You're just showcasing.
I like the feel of the SMG better than the rifle.
Most of the time she get like that when she's stressed.
That would be nice.
I could just go
to
tase her.
some
Would you like me
people.
to just go tase her until she's normal?
But no.
Calming her down would probably be your best shot at getting her back.
How many are expected to go out tomorrow?
experimenting on her. I just
It'll be 6.
You just electrocute the shit out of her until she's.
I can get 4 to 5. I can try and squeeze out a 6th, but they'll be rough.
I think I'm one of those people.
You are her doctor.
Yeah,
And,
you might not need to make the 6.
Be careful with the door and the window.
Alright, I'll aim for 5. I'll see if I can squeeze out a 6 just in case.
Who else is gone?
Well, I think we're all in a sort of mutual agreement that any of those that are magic inclined should be going.
I was gonna say, literally, most of the people here have a fucking
As I said, magic seems to affect gas.
Oh, this one's special.
Oh, it's this one. Yeah, I don't trust that.
But who knows? If we don't have enough magic users, then...
We have missiles.
We do got missiles. And listen, hear me out. Technically, a missile, when it goes off, lets off a lot of light.
Then I'd rather not send you guys, because if you, considering your weapons, that missile will be smack dab right in front of you.
Yeah.
So,
We'll put one under each of our arms and run in valiantly.
Not yet, bud.
That's good and all, but I don't think even you can survive 2 nuclear explosions.
They're not nuclear. That's the microprocessor inside of us.
Just towards people. What are you talking about? It's literally the same fucking episode.
I mean, I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about...
Hi, Latte.
She's having a mental breakdown right now.
The bitey one.
Just told about bitey one.
Yeah.
You
Hello.
gotta remember, I don't know most of you.
I found out that it's no longer morning.
Right? This is...
But it is.
Leo, right? You
Good afternoon.
It's up to you to announce us.
Yes,
That's Leo.
I know.
And Lottie doesn't sleep, so well, she usually doesn't.
It's alright, Kevin. I did my best.
Who's Kevin?
I'm not fucking Kevin!
Why have you been fucking Kevin?
I'm not fucking anyone named Kevin.
Me specifically, I mean,
Which
okay.
insinuates you're fucking someone, just not anyone called Kevin.
Maybe it was like an
Specifically, there were 3 of us.
I don't know, man. Maybe
As much as I would love to fuck... No, I'm not fucking nothing.
Oh my god. Maybe it's
Good on you for saving it.
This is awkward.
Yes.
We're leaving.
because you're wearing sunglasses at night.
Oh, yes, you're also very cool.
A situation like that.
You know it's awkward.
Yes, well, where's the chainsaw?
You okay? I saw you killing over.
Where's the
I'm gonna
chainsaw?
get a chainsaw. I'm getting a chainsaw.
I am okay.
I'm gonna put your chainsaw.
What the fuck? That's a bone saw,
Latte,
man.
go stop them from taking a chance. Wait, no, actually, no, you stay there.
That's a bone saw. That's a...
Get that in.
I'll be on the wall.
No, don't. Uh-oh.
Are the proper holding cells finished? Oh, is that what I heard?
Last we checked, we could go to the sewers and check right now.
Sewers?
Correct.
You've never been in the sewers. You've been in the sewers with others. Wait, no, was he? No, he wasn't there that day. That's right, he was out.
Carl, if you'd like to go and check to see if it's open, please do so, and then come back and we will remove them.
We don't remember where it is.
I don't know how you've gotten through today.
Yeah, you just stand there.
She really picks, like, Lay is continuously picking, like, one person or one group to follow per session. Today, apparently, it's fucking Elhaj, because I really want to go see him right now and just chill with him, and I'm like, no, you've been following him around all day, stop.
it was only because of Rusty's other tech that I was able to post it. So I can't make it for everybody, and I'll work on that.
Sounds good. Alright, something more important.
It's fucked up. It's under the fucking.
Fuck you. Is it? Where? It's somewhere around
It's under
here.
the. It's in the box. Yes. Okay, go find it yourself, you fucking prick. Hey, let's close him. Okay, how about this now? Hey, can you go outside? Hey, there you go, man. Goodbye. You fucker.
Fuck it. We're gonna go keep him company, I guess. Okay, well, it's either that or she goes back to her room to work on schematics, which I can't fucking do in character in VR because I don't even know where I'd start. I mean, I do, but like with role playing it, you know, like with acting it out, I don't. It would just literally be sitting down, staring at a desk while pretending to draw / write RP, which won't be that fun.
I know I said I'd be here. Overheard Tweedledee and Tweedledum talking about something, and they seem to have strapped a solar panel onto their chassis.
Who's Tweedledee and Tweedledum? Are they new people?
No, the item and the guy I want to stick his head into a toilet and flush it and give him a swirly. He talks like someone I'd shake down for lunch money. Green hair.
Ah. It's a bit slippery over there today,
I knew
anyway.
I'd fucking embarrass myself. Today.
Well, yes, I actually fell earlier. It was when that guy showed up and was chased by Nightwalkers. We had to fight 2 of them before Latte opened the door.
You call them Nightwalkers?
I'm mixing up the name. I always mix up the name. I just call them ugly fucks.
Fine with the. Right, that's fair. They are pretty
Night
fucking
crawlers, right?
ugly. Close enough. Dusk.
Same thing.
Same difference.
It's not exactly like they only crawl at dusk anyway, so the name is false advertising at best.
Fair. Thought dusk crawlers would fit a little more. Or just crawlers. I had the dusk. Let's call it crawlers, it's faster.
Seen about 4 or 5 of them just around here alone today. Mm-hmm.
Apparently, we're kind of surrounded by a small colonized swarm. Spread out, but no. Some dune holes past that plant. Then there's apparently the heart of the swarm directly behind the comms towers.
What's my throat? Fucking help.
What was that about yesterday, by the way?
Are you talking about yesterday
cowering
as in
behind.
yesterday, or yesterday as in today but the day?
Yes, today, but the day. I'm getting that mixed up. Anyway, yeah, earlier today, you were cowering behind the bar. What's that about? You're gonna say nothing. A part of me wanted to stay. Figure shit out. But I had business.
Another one.
Wish I had more than just this. As long as you don't come near us, then we won't have problems. Stay low. People won't even notice us.
I was shooting at them earlier. I don't think they'll notice us point blank.
It's getting a little too close for comfort. Wait, no one's different. When you fought them, what color eyes did they have?
One had red, one had blue.
What's the difference?
The red one was bigger. The blue one was smaller.
That checks out. And what the hell they do? They're just circling the goddamn place.
Mm-hmm.
You know, when I first came in here, that was the boat I came in. I mean, bus. Ended up hitting something really fucking big. Must have been one of the crawlers.
Ah, there you are.
What's up?
Oh, fuck, I've been running around in 10 different directions. Okay, managed to get the scanning thing fixed. I got some tech, science proof fruitful, and the bots, if they scan me, they shouldn't see me. So I got that underway, so I don't need to hide underground, and so I can continue to do beneficial work. It also proved that my cloaking. It also proved that the cloaking program finally worked. So we got that on for us. So we have some cloaking tech. I just need to develop it more.
Did they scan you here, though?
No, but I've got more than enough to make sure that that's not going to happen. Proto couldn't scan me, and she's got a lot of that same tech.
When you were in the bar, did they manage to scan you?
I didn't let them get the chance. I managed to run away from all of them before they got the chance. I didn't want to run the risk. The other problem is, though, if they had like
for you, then
potentially, but there was the other problem that all of the tech that we had brought from the Liberty, like specifically like the bigger things, if they knew. Like for one, we have the garden. The garden had all manner of records in the hydroponics bay. If they have that, then they've probably already seen our garden, and they've probably already scanned it, and they probably already might know that we have stuff from the Liberty. So, and hey, there's a walker.
There's been a lot of them.
Secondly, I've had a lot of other people bring projects forward to me. Elhush. As research and development, I've had a lot of people come forward to me regarding projects and things, so I'm handling that. I also have one of my own. A moment. This prototype laser rifle. So it's functional. Runs off my suit's battery. So it took me a long damn time to get that made, so I don't know how well I can get that in other people's hands. It's laser, not plasma, so if you're curious why. And Lay, if you have a moment, I'd like to have a talk with you.
About?
Okay. Or are we just all looking out here? Are we watching for something, or can...
We're standing guard.
Okay, fair enough. Just sit down then. I'm going to try to do something that a lot of other people aren't. I'm not going to try to get the parents of this group to tattle. So, I had a lot of people come to me with concerns, and I'd like to talk to you about them. So, this is what I've heard. I've heard that you're trying to hack some of our systems, taking things and eavesdropping on other people. Do you have anything to defend yourself against these allegations?
Considering there's no evidence of me doing any of this stuff.
Eyewitness testimony.
That doesn't mean that I did it. They could easily be lying.
That you're not eavesdropping? The moment that you start pointing people as liars, that tends to be you're guilty. I would rather it that you were saying something different.
Wouldn't it be the other way around?
You have to.
Considering I have an eyewitness
Half of the people
here
have...
that I was with people when the whole allegations about certain individuals coming up with their own plans to push forward.
Yeah, I heard that whole situation too, and that was a big, massive misunderstanding.
Wasn't.
So, Just going on. So just nothing to say for why you might have been snooping around. Snooping around RoboCrew base, and nothing for potentially taking resources and nothing. Not gonna give me anything.
Every
Just
resource
fuck
that
you, and
every resource I've used, I've requested. I requested the paints temporarily from item, and you were the one who programmed the air compression for me to use.
Okay.
And that's the only thing I took from the system.
That's the thing that I needed to hear. So it is a misunderstanding, and that is why I am coming to you to speak with you, rather than potentially people speaking to uppers for then things coming down. Because I'm trying to do the thing which is really, really, really disappointing of instead of going to the uppers to then drop the hammer on people, I'm trying to be the adult and speak to people. Sorry if I've seemed stressed. I've just had a lot to do with a lot going on for a single night. Thank you for your cooperation. I will leave it to be.
Well, I don't see him winning any beauty pageants soon.
Oh my god, okay, out of character, I may or may not be in the midst of like a very mild anxiety attack. Holy fuck, I hated that so much. Lay, how do you keep your fucking cool? I'm okay. I'll be okay. I hated that. Oh my god. Oh, I thought I was gonna get into a bunch of shit and I was gonna... I feel kind of lightheaded. I'm okay. It's just roleplay.
So you painted that?
Painted what?
At the den.
Has my name on it. I thought that would be obvious.
My name is just Lay.
Do you think I was unfortunate enough to not be given a second name?
I was. It's just El Haj, nothing after it.
Then why the curiosity on my second name?
Yeah. I just call people by their first. Whittle it down to that's their entire entity. Anything else really matters. I don't even know if El Haj is my real fucking name. Just what I go by.
Does it matter?
Nah. Of course it don't. If I'd known that was your art, I wouldn't have complimented it right in front of you. How embarrassing.
How is that embarrassing?
I don't know. I think it's a little out of character for me from the sort of portraying that I am here. I ain't got a lot of nice things to say.
It's not much opportunity to say nice things.
I suppose that's correct. Certain people surely aren't making it easier.
Honestly, I thought he was going to confront me about Daniel.
Yeah. So you did something to him.
He was in my space. I told him to back away, and he got closer. It was inevitable.
Yeah, I agree. If it wasn't gonna be you, it's gonna be me. Or like 60% of the people that live here. Did he hit you back?
No, he got pulled away by the crowd.
Well, congratulations. First blood.
Or first scorch.
Right. You mentioned something like that. In the bar. Is that how you turn invisible?
Yes.
I've really seen fire do that, though.
Fire doesn't.
Even actual fire. Did you say... I might be misremembering it. Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't you say...
Flashback. It's about time. Wrap up your conversations.
Didn't you say dark fire back in the bar? I might be misremembering, or remembering things fourth dimensionally.
That's what I said.
Okay. So what, you just set yourself on fire?
Yes.
I was joking. Holy shit.
I can manipulate how much light, or what wavelength of light the fire absorbs, and achieve somewhat invisibility. With the downfall of the sound from the flames, and the heat distortion at close proximity. Not to mention the actual heat.
That explains the scorching, you say.
Mm.
Wait. I found you after the meeting. That way you were behind the building.
Dark fire is more dangerous than normal fire. I'm not supposed to use it on people.
Who says? Self?
Yes.
I'm not trying to comfort you or anything, just thinking about it logically. Daniel's walking around fine, although with a slight hugging of his chest with his hand. And well, you do stupid shit, you win stupid prizes. It's as you said. It was inevitable. It was inevitable something like this would have happened. I wouldn't know anything about it though. Magic.
When the warp walkers come, I won't be able to use my magic on them. It absorbs light, so it would actually go in their favor.
But magic still does damage.
Yes, but I don't want to nullify all of the light damage that we'll be doing. I have my plasma. That'll do.
I think I just realized what that is.
What?
Never mind. I have the faint hearing of someone really in a shotgun, but I think someone might be enjoying themselves. It is approaching nighttime.
Alright, there's still anyone that's still RPing. If you're done, go to the bar as usual.
Okay, yeah, it seems like someone's just enjoying themselves. Anyway,
Since it's getting
it's
late.
probably getting. Yeah.
Mm.
I'll be heading this way. Night.
Night. Man, have a new friend.
Dr. Prometheus, because he did this thing, and he made him better for old, kind of, quote unquote, better. Yeah.
Okay, guys, I hope you enjoyed. That was Tempest. That was eventful, but also not at the same time. I don't know. Yeah, stuff happened. Also, if you Okay, listen. If you're watching on YouTube, which I know some people do, I am getting a new puppy. She's a Labrador Retriever. She's gold. She's gorgeous. Got brown eyes and like the black nose. She's adorable. I need names soon. Like end of the week soon. If you guys have name suggestions for what we can name her, please just comment them, or if you're in my Discord server, put it in the Discord because I'll see that faster. Just yes. Anyway, if you like what I do and you want to check out my other socials, they are currently on screen. You can get a link straight to the Discord community server, the Battlefield, with the link on screen, or you can do !Discord in the chat to get a link straight there. You can also do !YouTube to get a link straight to my YouTube. As always, we are sponsored by Dubby. If you guys want to get yourselves a clean, sugar-free energy drink, highly recommend Dubby. You can get 10% off your order using my promo code XX or XX. You can also use the command !Dubby in the chat, or you can click the little banner beneath my channel to get a link straight over there where you can use my promo code. Every time you do, you get a discount, I get a little bit of a commission, and they get an order. Everyone wins. Let's see. Oh, I forgot to put my music on. Sorry about that, everyone. Let's see. I am accepting donations. If you guys want to donate, I'm currently saving up to get some USB to USB-C converters for wires for my trackers, because my converters are about to snap. And yeah, let's see what else. You know, I think that's it, actually. I might start adding the night shift activities under the episodes as well. So if I do decide to do that, I'm going to go back and put them in all the previous episodes too. But that's just going to be on the YouTube videos, so if you're watching on Twitch, you won't see the night shift videos. You'll probably get little snippets of me explaining briefly what she's been up to, but if you want the full ones, you'll have to head over to the YouTube to check the description. Not sure if I'm going to do that yet. It's been something in the back of my mind, but not a priority. Yeah, it is 6:30 and I have a really bad headache. I'm going to get out of here and chill. So, stay sharp, size your problems, and I'll see you in the next stream from the Seven Souls Woman.